Alô, alô, testando o microfone. Bora at Sea. Como é que é o nome? Enterro no Oceano.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth.
Ah,
You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
ué. Ver o que Elizabeth sabe sobre Sally. Ah, onde eu tô?
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
Cara, o que eu tô fazendo em Rapture?
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful. What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Red means stop, green means go. This is the rule all little girls know.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture?
Pera.
We could compromise. Come on.
Oh, Big Daddy.
They even look like under those suits.
What you mean? Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on it.
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Olha, ali também tem o AD
Where are
na
you
mão.
taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know that?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir. Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
I went through basics, decent sort. The Italians. Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
He gets that from his father. No one from my side of the family was ever so lackadaisical.
I told her. Buy a puppy. With me?
Mr. DeWitt, we'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Private party. No entry without invitation.
I'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're
No
expected.
mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Parece que 3 lojas locais podem ter recebido convites para o Clube Cohen. Você pode escolher o objetivo atual. Não, tá, beleza.
Brung you to Rapture?
A man
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt. Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Good day to you, sir.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we wouldn't notice?
I can assure you that...
The assurances of a grave
Cohen
robber
sends
are
those
no...
masks out in some kind of box.
You hand the ring back. The matter will remain between you.
Damn it. Must be somewhere else.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp! I'll see to it they...
Get your hands off me! Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Poof!
they're all gone.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the artist's struggle, or Rapture Records straight ahead?
Doctor's studying. He uses
Doctor's Time, lunático.
See that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Ryan.
Gotta find that box.
Lovely. Music does something to me. Especially something in this vein. It's almost primal, isn't it?
Nothing. Only one place left.
Purely sensual.
The finest music touches.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing. Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason, and one reason only. He built a better mousetrap.
Oh, for God's sake, Armand.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
Is he hiding that
I don't want to
box?
open my mouth for fear of what foolishness might tumble out.
Would you like me to?
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Oh, I would like so much to think about it.
I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
It's scientific evidence that it does.
Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
You ever met the man?
Used to see him all the time.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeeps. You've got a bit of the grifter in it.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Dance! Dance! Move! Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music! To the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! The stand here for God's sake! My muse shall not be Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas.
Adriano Rodrigues, obrigado pelo like.
Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist.
Cara, esse cara aparece no primeiro. No primeiro ou no segundo? Eu não lembro.
Who
are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Cohen, son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance!
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
Cara, isso era tão óbvio, como que eles não perceberam?
I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Cara, aconteceu a mesma coisa com os outros dois que estavam dançando ali. Eles nem imaginaram que isso podia acontecer. Aí foi neném, né?
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty! To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Rapaziada, já volto aí. 5 minutinhos eu volto.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Could be handy.
A skyhook?
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber? Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Nose to the ground!
Haven't found anything! Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this. I'll be down here. When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
I made you a solid
tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look. An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago. Burst pipe.
Store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes. Frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
A man's home is his castle and should be defended as such. You should never back down to an intruder in the night. And with Ryan Industries home defense products, you won't have to.
Just let me in, okay?
It's every man's right.
Fontaine, he said we're all in here. We're all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food. Both got a right to have it.
I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. I don't want to check.
Just hurry! Gotta get you out of here! My eyes open for more.
Caraca, que malandragem. Pelo menos não bugou.
Is it that tart from the paper?
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapped at. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here.
Elizabeth, a little help?
I'll give it a whirl. All done.
It's gotta be tonight for sure. Tonight, by 9:30, you'll be putting in some overtime.
Arminha nova? Momento, né?
Most ladies like men who are big and dumb, but I don't mind it.
Novo design, mesma arma.
I never measured ounce for ounce. After all, honey, it's the punch that counts. I did. I want a little more.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Still gonna be able to shoot straight?
Tonight, by candle glow, my dear, I know your love will grow.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite this, and the exaltation of man that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Been there for you. I didn't say you could go.
You're only making it worse.
Take this!
I gave you my all.
family tree.
Settle for tiny little fruits and vegetables. We scientifically boosted our
Nossa, o azar aqui que o jogo trava na transição, mas trava... Ah, ele fica salvando e por isso, sei lá, trava.
Look up there.
Inside, using microwaves without gas or fire.
Radar touch spoiled lost skills in minutes.
Still got a Joker in the bag.
Agora que eu vi que a internet tá oscilando bastante. Eu preciso ligar o ventilador, senão eu vou morrer de calor aqui, mano.
I can change, Sugar. I can. Just give me a chance.
We're all adults. Nothing we can't work.
I'm home early. After all of
Of my first play, the herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing." The Tribune called my first first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. Frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
You won't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her atom, they cut a less sympathetic figure. Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by spies.
Well, that's an example of you ruining it for the rest of us. Rapture was being undermined by a growing number of undesirable types. Where would you put them? You know as well as I do, these decisions come from the entire Central Council. If you can't trust the Council, can you trust? I suppose you're right. But what about I hear there's a sale at Wyatt's Boutique. Last one there's a raw eggs.
Judge a man only by your bookings. Character's gotta come into account. Whoa. What just... Yours enough. Totally heartless!
The snarl and...
Yeah, folks always stare when I make the scene.
Peixe. Peixe Luiz. Aparentemente aqui não vai seguir aquele padrão do Bioshock Infinite mesmo. Esse daqui, pelo jeito, ele vai deixar eu levar mais de 2 armas. Esse jogo é de terror? Cara, é que Bioshock Rapture, que é a cidade submersa, que é onde eu tô agora e não descobri ainda porque que eu vim parar aqui, ela tem uma pegada estética, uma pegada mais terror. Da hora. Bem legal.
The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous place. Any leak is a bad one. Report any unexplained water problems.
Vontade de jogar Outlast? Boa sorte. Zerei o primeiro, até hoje não zerei o segundo. Onde que veio esse balaço? Cara, isso daqui é basicamente como se tivessem feito um remake do Bioshock. É muito legal.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Looks simple enough. All yours.
Two's my lucky number. I do everything in twos. In twos. Still back. Come back this instant.
Anybody threatens.
come out from beneath the bed. It is a little lucky Bronco and it's over your head.
Bronco, the law of gravity defies.
Hey. Eu gosto muito do jogo, não tem como.
Rumor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
Bioshock é um jogo muito bem feito.
Someone to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Fontaine não morreu, rapaziada. Aí que tá a inocência.
Who's that? Let's talk money! Make yourself
That's why I Nico time, because I make my own decisions. Nico time brand cigarettes. Your choice.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink. Could you take a look at this lock?
That won't take but a minute. Got it.
Very Fontaine. He called me in the other day. Me, Ray Larden. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Ah, nem é que a gente vai poder ficar com todas as armas mesmo? Eu achei que isso ia acontecer no Infinity, não aconteceu. Quer dizer, pelo menos não na campanha principal. Na DLC eles estão deixando. Legal.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man. Gotta get my act together. No excuse for acting. Show yourself. See you in the morning.
Much obliged.
Elizabeth, little help?
Looks easy enough. There.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Esse plasmid era muito broken no primeiro e no segundo, mano. Eu descia a porrada nos Big Daddy. Congelava, 3 soquinhos, congelava. Congelava, 2 soquinhos, congelava. Era muito roubado. Pô, eu queria que... Ia ser da hora se as seringas de Eve voltassem, mano. A mesma animaçãozinha da seringa, só que mais realista, ia ser legal.
I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Aí trava muito essas transições, olha isso. Dá uns drops cabulosos. Aí tá normal, aí dropa. Aí tá normal, aí dropa. Caraca, que da hora, tem um samurai.
Always knew I'd be.
There. Andrew Ryan reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Ah, onde eu voltei, que legal. Como é que faz falta aquela animação da mão, velho. Colocaram.
What do you want? I gave you my all. Won't steal my lead. You want a divorce? That's fine with me.
Feel better already.
I just don't know how I feel about those little sisters.
Agora, eu não sei que arma é essa. Acelerador? Não peguei essa arma ainda e já tem melhoria. Que doideira. Marcos Vinícius, valeu o like, é nóis. Eu vou deixar logo o samurai ali tretando, ó.
Sally's not your daughter. What's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
This is part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy.
And?
I don't know. Do you have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat.
Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Como é que é? Isso que eu peguei? É bom, hein, mano? Será que eu faço porrada? Não é como tipo, só dá porrada?
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
No. What's up?
That's how
I can
Cohen was
only
on the
imagine
level
what
when he
they would
said
do
this
with a
is where
child
we'd
in a
find
place
Sally.
like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Sally!
Já volto.
Papa's got all sorts of plans for you. You come out and take your medicine.
Do it.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Elizabeth?
I'll give it a whirl. All done.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your uncle now, do you?
See the vent? Over there. Two down. Where to now?
It's not working! Where is she?
Come on. Elizabeth?
There.
Dude, I hear.
Out of there.
This isn't a game!
Everything goes all right inside.
Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies. Have you seen them? I bet they see you. How much you weigh, sweetie? About 40 pounds?
You know, they got rats in there double that.
Hey, once them rats get a taste for little girls, it don't stop.
Open it.
How long you been two-timing me?
Desde quando eu peguei esse plasmid aqui?
Halfway there. Go ahead. I'll be fine. Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. Okay, next one.
Help me out with this lock.
Looks simple enough. Done.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Looks easy enough.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed.
Should be one more.
Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Go ahead.
I'll be down here.
I have been in the weeds this entire shift.
He's not fat, he's big bone. See? I said it was dangerous. Take care of this troublemaker, everything will be fine.
I'm always ready to cut a record or put on a show.
What am I supposed to do now?
On it!
You're going nowhere! God, schedule.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Did he brush his teeth? What if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Interesting.
Cara, pode ter um código em algum lugar que eu não sei. Presta atenção também.
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Lardner. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
There's another vent. Close it. That's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Something special. Got some
Always knew I'd be.
This insulin beat.
Don't leave me.
To beget the future, I first clear
exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it. Can you get this open?
That won't take but a minute.
Oh, isn't everything just wonderful?
Got it.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean it?
I don't know if she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
All of these jerks. Meat puppets, Kara. All of them.
Caramba. 50%? Nossa, mas aí é... Escolher entre auto-ataque e munição. Cara, vamos testar isso aqui. Tá dando elemental com o tiro. Pode ser muito forte.
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid. A mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
Ai, droga, eu não...
Get up.
Não vi que eu tava sem munição.
Thanks.
You wanna thank me? Next time try ducking.
locked from the other side. How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Scurrying this way.
What's taking so long? Come on!
Give me a second.
Cara, o jogo tá bem mais difícil, hein? Os caras quis fazer a DLC bem hard, mano.
We can head that way when you're ready.
Oh, now. How you get in there? Moving. So I guess you're stuck. Be ashamed.
Do it.
There you go.
Elizabeth.
On it.
Give him my message.
You can do it too!
Do it.
Sure thing.
Right, celebrate success.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
now.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way. Mr. DeWitt, the thermostat's back upstairs. We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option. The thermostat, Mr. DeWitt. Waiting won't make this any easier. Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Did you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Go ahead.
On it!
What is a life compared to a fate?
Catch!
Great.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look at Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you.
You're hurting her.
Come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
Got to pull her through.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's no fool.
Shut it down.
No.
I remember. All of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Oh, no.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much,
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
no, you're not. But you're about to be.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that home? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was, what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed of.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Eles colocaram o final perfeito, né? Senão ia matar todas as Little Sister no primeiro, o final não é bem assim, não.
Yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh no, no, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie, j'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, agora que eu vi que ela tá em Paris, cara. Achei que é Colômbia.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Bien le bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Va falloir que tu me quittes. Parce que
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
dans tes yeux.
Elle est tellement
Ela tá sonhando, não é possível. Tô renderizando 3 vídeos longos. Nossa senhora, o PC deve estar chorando. Nossa senhora, passarinho, vai estourar meus ouvidos aqui.
Ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Referência ao... Cara, é genial o jeito que os caras conseguem ligar tudo, né?
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
Eita!
Sally, wait!
Come back. Come back.
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back.
Sally, where are you going?
Come back.
Sally, hold on!
Come back. Come back.
Stop, stop!
O pássaro do Twitter, meu Deus do céu. Olha as coisas que o cara imagina.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Ela tá com remorso porque a primeira acabou morrendo? É isso.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, Tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Nossa, que porradão.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. In Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Caramba, isso tá acontecendo aqui, velho, que eu não tô entendendo mais nada.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Puxa, ela tá piradona?
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please, by that. Stay away from me! Then how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, then it's
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died. There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Caraca, eles se superam na bizarrice, não é possível, mano. Ela tá morta? Ela não achou que o Big Daddy fosse matar ela.
There's all kinds of theories about how you know something to be. They get to be relationships, conversation.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
You're not getting out of this deal out easy. We're not finished.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children are clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become gracious. urns and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label Marcus, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry!
Now let's get its lockpick.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Bake a pie. Isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite. You all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No.
Sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And what
it's up to you.
The lion warn us? Those who do not create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy, asked the parasite while he picks your pocket? Do you know this word, empathy? You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls.
Só no globo terrestre? Como assim? Os caras usando minha careca já, velho. E aí, será que essa DLC é rápida? Aí eu já passo as boas notícias pro Ninja, que talvez a gente já comece Dark Souls 3 hoje.
Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Acabando esse daqui, eu já vou começar o Dark Souls 3. Hoje não creio. É. Eu já terminei o Bioshock, que é o que eu tô jogando aqui. Eu tô jogando só as DLC e eu acho que elas são mais curtinhas. Primeiro acabou rapidão. E o Elden Ring provavelmente vai vir depois. Tô jogando tudo cronologicamente, né? Foi o Dark Souls 1, Bioshock 1, Dark Souls 2, Bioshock 2. Agora em Bioshock 3 e Dark Souls 3 depois. Aí depois eu vejo o que eu faço. Depois Dark Souls 3 eu jogo algum jogo, e depois desse jogo eu jogo o Elden Ring. Neopristino. Neopristino, né? Português. Ficou meio estranho em português, mano. Cara, que doideira, essa DLC aqui dá pra ser totalmente furtiva, velho. Que da hora. Até porque a Elizabeth não é de matar, né? Não é muito fã. E o Bully nunca? Cara, acho que o Bully pode ser esse jogo depois do Dark Souls 3. Ou será que eu zero o Bully antes de começar o Dark Souls 3? Porque o Bully eu já comecei, né?
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960 with Booker. When you drowned Song.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Cara, é verdade, né? Acho que dá pra zerar o Bully antes de começar o Dark Souls 3. Faz um favor pra mim. Alguém entrar no How Long to Beat e ver quanto tempo demora pra zerar o Bully, pra mim ter uma ideia.
Here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery. The Holocaust.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Caramba, tudo isso, Bully? 14 horas e meia? Se bem que... Mas isso é o que? É zerar normal ou fazer os completation lá? Surpresa, achei que o Bully era bem menos gameplay, mano.
There you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake.
Então, esse tônica é novo.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Cara, que da hora. Eu vou fazer full furtividade, não tô nem aí, mano.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Completista, são 27 horas, caramba. Ah, dá pra gente zerar, vai. Acho que talvez eu vou de bully acabando o Bioshock. Aí eu começo Dark Souls.
You from Star and Screen magazine? How could you just walk away? You left me.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Who is it?
Don't leave me.
Just another look-see.
Say, Betty, seems like you're carrying a little of that baby weight.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of nerds.
Aí é muito azar também, né?
Plasmids are now available in drinkable form.
Drinkable? You don't say. What will science bring out next?
New Ryan Industries drinkable plasmids. All the pleasure, none of the pain.
Come back and clean it all up. You don't belong here!
Spine on me again. You don't have permission to leave. How could you just walk away?
Vou jogar jogo aqui na furtividade, é difícil, hein, velho.
Don't you think you can hide? I know every inch of this house.
Caramba, jogar Bioshock na furtividade. Os caras foi longe, hein, mano.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Ah, ele não é inimigo.
I hear you gossiping about me.
Come on, matey. Let's work something out.
It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
Smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan.
Fallacy is misdirection from those afraid of
Caramba, 5 gasou pra abrir aquilo ali? Não foi. Caraca, velho, eu tô literalmente muito furtivo, mano.
Two's my lucky number. I do everything in twos. In twos. Touch the doorway twice. Everything goes all right inside.
Turn down the heat and turn up the ease and relaxation with Old Man Winter.
Son.
Eu vou me arrepender de fazer isso.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in here without a kind word from the boss.
Na moral mesmo, não vão deixar eu entrar? Eu posso comprar lockpick, né? Aí é bom. Nossa, faltou uma pra mim poder abrir aquele baú lá, velho. Peguei a gasoa.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Gotta get my act together.
Well, enough of that. Ain't no big shot around here.
Ah, nem ferro que tinha uma porta aqui do lado.
She's gotta know, I know. She's got to. She just don't care.
Pretty soon there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. Busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine to prove his compromise!
Don't skip on the cocktail. You hear me, Bill?
Nossa, gastei sem querer. Mano, desconfigurou tudo meus controles, velho.
Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
That's it. We're done here.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am.
Eu não pego o pé de cabra?
100% the genuine article.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
He's got to be handsome and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge. Found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. This Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? Device. That's how he must have reopened the tear. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're...
Peraí. Cara, eu vou pedir tô pedindo uma pizza aqui. Se quiser mandar mensagem pra me responder isso, só mandar. Pedir como diria minha avó que não sabe falar pizza, uma pizzipa. Ela fala mais difícil do que é.
I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress. Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disguise.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it, but it's the last favor you'll be getting.
I'm just honored to be in the company.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix the machine.
I love it.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Anarchist McConan said the urge to destroy is also an urge.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing the Limpus Heights.
There's no excuse for a
Old Man Winter in a CO2 scrubber.
We've had each other's
Come on! What are you running away
Bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
Why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. But we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Oh, caramba, velho. Mano,
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable?
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Fat cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous. Uncompromising. The shoe fits. You got me.
Off my hand. Mark my words. Off my hand.
Well, what was that?
Young lady, come out here this instant.
Jeez. Jumping in my own shadow. Stay! They may make more of you yet.
The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have a seemingly extensive number of magnetic lines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thought to escape to the rooms. Find out what it's going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
That sounded odd.
Who's there?
Expose your frailties to me!
Where does one
When I find you.
Oh, Christ, better prep for my next meeting.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. Their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
You don't have my permission to leave.
Second Raider, that's you! When can I see you again?
Don't leave me! Not again.
That's it. We're done.
How could you just walk away? Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. Don't leave me! Not again.
Break's over. Back to you.
I didn't say you could go. You left!
Awful irregular. You're so smart, you're stupid. Ball's in my court this time. Mine!
We're not finished! Out of this deal, out easy.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
You keep your eye on the ball. That's how you stay on top. war. Come on, baby. Let's work something out. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. Jesus. Come on, baby. Let's work something out. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. You're not getting out of this deal that easy. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. You're not getting out of this deal that easy. I made you a solid offer.
Como que é? 7951. Sobrou um atalho.
Have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thought to escape to the rooms. Life down at Fontaine is going to be what you make of it. So thank you, Grace.
Ai, merda. Tá, possibilidade de roubar torretas pra sempre. Isso é bom, hein?
probably a switch around here somewhere. This is gonna be noisy.
Come on! What are you running away for?
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
When can I see you again?
Look at what you've done to him.
Fair warning. I'm an eye. Won't steal my leads. Got no character. Come on, baby. Let's work something out. Let's do it.
Caramba, desde quando isso tá aqui? Nossa, eu podia ter usado isso desde o começo.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Intellectual. Come, make yourself burn.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Come back. I know what you're here for.
When I find you...
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. What's that now? I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
First, the law gets private. And the one some fella in my prison realized how different. What's next? Martial law.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. girl can dream, can't she?
See what success your dad is? See how all it
No, it's not the strongest that's greatest. Those most capable of change. A good start is thinking ways. Go on, light of reason.
Come back! I just want to talk is all. What up?
Come on, ladies. Let's work something out.
What you done to my friend here?
What you do to my friends, you do to me.
Strange noises. The fella did this. Bring you to heel.
I'll watch your back. Not afraid of
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me...
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some old man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo. Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team...
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
...has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
Freeze your enemies. Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is built.
Hey, Sam, that you? Sam?
Who the hell are you?
Push me, I push right back!
What are you smiling at, huh?
Well,
won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. Gotta swap in the new cathode, too. Suchong schematic showed on the back of the device, I think. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Look. You're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Eat for that.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun. Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
Means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Council. And you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Ah, por que eles manipularam ela? É que eles são muito manipulador, velho.
Voice. Such is the fate of all hoarders and exploiters. Those who had all will have nothing. Those who idled shall toil.
Say it. Long live Daisy Fitzroy.
There's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence. I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay to hand? current state of being, or lack thereof.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Nossa, atirei sem querer.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
You're either an imposter or a ghost. My book the wit was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Essa sacada de colocar a história principal.
I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Caraca, aí foi osso.
human experience is more corrosive than shame. I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save, or those I want to murder in their beds?
Pizzipa chegou. Vamos ver se eu termino logo isso aqui pra comer. Tô com fome.
Just bide your time. Bide your time. Huh. Pretty nice over here. Still pretty hungry.
Don't think you
You're not going anywhere!
come back here.
Get you out of my sight.
Never stop smiling.
Where did she go? You're not allowed.
Gonna hunt you down. Down to a think you can hide from me. Kill her. You can't hide forever.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I. No point leaving without the hair sample. Sutron will just keep the tear shut until I have it.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future.
Hair sample in a haystack.
research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter? I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember. He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there. Moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself?
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Who are you? Who did this?
Never seen her.
Long live Daisy!
Don't think you can hide from me.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. But she chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a market. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
As madeixas.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Li Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. They'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of a shark? Without them, she would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rules.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Here's the girl. Stupid jerk. Don't think you can. Not so long as I do.
course, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on a lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Solid off. Ain't easily discouraged. This is what happened. Got you now. Never respected me. Don't make me hunt you down. Just you're not getting out of this deal easy. Where do you get I made you There's the girl. That's how it's gonna be. Got you now.
Aí é foda, velho.
She's gone for good now.
She knew her ticket to Rapture was a one-way proposition.
You can warn people not to collapse a quantum superposition, but do they ever really listen?
So ends the DeWitt Comstock line.
Don't let your grief overwhelm you, sister.
One could believe a mission is doomed to failure, and wish sincerely that it wasn't. Hopes like quantum superpositions have a tendency to collapse.
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart.
You pushed me. I gave you my all. That's how it's gonna be.
I'll give you something to cry about. Enough of this tomfoolery.
Been expecting you to have my permission to leave. Everyone wants a piece of me. Don't walk away now.
Right now.
I want you to stop following me.
Caraca, chatinho passar essa parte, hein?
Now you're in the soup.
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Get in.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Just a man.
That you, honey?
And Ryan doesn't know. Been expecting you.
Do you know what he calls me?
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, it's down for the count.
Not all easy targets, you get me?
What's going on? Come on out. You got my full attention. Where is she? Lady? Gone? Who was that?
Show yourself!
What's going on? There she is!
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
What's all that rumpus? Hey, I'll make sure nobody been expecting you. Here you are.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all. Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Oh, já tem isso aqui, não tem?
These degenerate splice heads in the line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Nossa, ainda tentei ficar de boinha. Nossa, olha onde eu voltei, irmão. Tá, rapaziada, eu vou encerrar aqui. Tô morrendo de fome. E provavelmente depois eu faço uma livezinha pra terminar, beleza? Então, eu espero que vocês tenham gostado. Bom descanso pra vocês, uma boa noite. Durmam bem, até amanhã.